roughest in the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You ride. You ride. You ride. You ride.
Reading through all the statuses of vlogs today. Everyone's dreaming about the goal someday. Whether it's exiting the rat race for your fame, or living somewhere else to enjoy your days. I want to see you all succeed. But will you follow through with your creed? Believe in your dreams, a phrase I see on the wall. Believe in your dreams, I want to see you give it your all. I don't want to see you fall. I want you to find and achieve your goals. Motivation's at an all-time high. Positivity is out of sight. Don't be complacent, you'll become lazy. If everything in your mind becomes hazy, the barrier to success is in your head. Will you fight or listen to what others said? Believe in your dreams, a phrase I see on the wall. Believe in your dreams, I want to see you give it your all. I don't want to see you fall. I want you to fight and achieve your goals. A few years time, I see your delight when you've achieved everything inside. Your goal is not a dream, but now it's real. You worked hard to seal the deal. You carried on when others doubted you. Now they pay to be in your shoes.
Whoa. That's a little bit better. That was Adam Burse, valued member of the community, and I found out for the show today. I see everybody putting the messages in. He was on episode 3 of this show, if you can believe that. So he's been a contributor here. He's been a supporter of what we do here for a long time, since pretty much the very beginning. And I'm still kind of like it can't even, like, it's not even real to me. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but man, Adam, wherever you are, I hope you're rocking, and we're gonna miss the hell out of him. I'll tell you that. Absolutely. It's been a rough week, that's for sure. Week and a half or so. Yeah, there's the link if you want to go over to Adam's channel. If you want to leave some words of support. He supported a lot of people's channels, Michael, and that's why he's going to be so insanely missed. And yeah, I felt it would be right. That was the second to last submission that he sent into the show. The last submission was actually he had done you always know if you were around back in those days, because he hadn't submitted anything for a little while, for a couple of years there, but when he was sending stuff in, like, he was sending in a lot of challenges, a lot of interesting, like, just short little guitar things that he would do that he encouraged people to kind of work with and do more with, and I happily promoted that, and I'm sure that a lot of people took part in those. So that was really, so the last thing that he did was one of those challenges, and it was just a short little thing. So I kind of this was a full song, so I thought maybe would start off with this one, and because he didn't do a lot of songs where he did singing and like a full kind of song thing. So it's a cool thing. But anyway, it's just a devastating loss to the community, and man, really, really tough. Yeah, yeah, I imagine, like, this, he was over in the UK, so this show was probably, I know it's tough for the UK folks to be here and everything, but you know what, I know, knowing Adam, he would definitely want us to keep rocking, and not don't be down, but just keep putting our music out there, and keeping and supporting each other, and I know that's what he would want. So absolutely. All right, let me say hello to everybody that's here. This is You Rock, by the way. I'm the host of You Rock, Thomas Christ. Let's just see who's here, who's rocking with us tonight. We got Fish 1999 in the house. What's up, Fish? We got Tremor Bears here. We got Jade Star, Joe and Barry Glenn. We got one of our awesome mods here, Folkpunk. Great to have you here, Folkpunk. Thank you, Jade, for the great show and sending everyone over this way. We've got let's see who else. Spencer J Music, welcome. Good to have you here with us. Jamie Mallender, dude, what's up? Let's see who else. David Cartrette is here with us. Michael, a.k.a. Zland. I may be repeating people, and I apologize for that. Cooper Clever 1972. We got the Falcrow. Good to see you, Falcrow. Let's see who else is here. I apologize about the audio, too. There's a reason for that. And we had no sound at the start. Hello, stay tuned. That's because of this new mixer that I have that I really need to do a video on, and it will totally explain why that is. Hello, Joe, Glenn, Scarry Garcia here with us, lovely wife Amelia from downstairs, Abe the Band, Gordon Lee Weaver. Let's see who else is here. We've got Claus, Rattling Meyer. What is up? Let's just try not to miss. Toxic Bomb is in the house. What's up, Toxic Bomb? Eric and the Sioux is here rocking with us. Kubrick Lover, I think I got you already. Rise of Dark Leela, the other one of our awesome mods here. All right, thank you all for being here. Appreciate that. We got a great show lined up for you. We're a little light on premieres tonight, oddly, but we got a bunch of new artists, so we'll jump into the new artists, and we got some cool stuff to show you. I got to open up the submissions once again. So the submissions are now open for, what are we doing? I think it's July 24th. So we're going to be... we are open now for July 24th. So if you want to send your tracks in, bit.ly/urock submit is the way to do it. And let's kick things off. All right, we got our first artist up. This is some really cool stuff. We don't get a ton of hip hop on the show, but I'm always excited when we do because I'm a fan of hip hop. I love hip hop and rap music. And we got one from Choco. I believe is the artist name, and the song is called "I Wish." And so let me tell you about this one here before we jump into it. So it says here, Choco and Spencer J have each been doing music on separate tracks for all their lives. The lyrics expressed by Choco are about his life experience and yearning to rise up. This is their first collaboration. All right, so let's pop on over and we're going to check this out. Kick us off here. Here we go. This is I Wish featuring Choco and Spencer J on the track. I thought I was subscribed here, but let me make sure I am. All right. Let's give this a play. Here we go. This is I Wish.
Wish my mother didn't have to grind. Wish my father had some fucking time. Wish I didn't have to cop the 9. Wish I didn't have to do the crime. Wish I didn't have this on my mind. Wish you niggas weren't dropping dime. Wish I didn't have to hold the line. Wish you niggas knew how to rhyme. Yo, I'm a nigga that always resorts to violence as a habit. I walk by your stereo system, silence, hear the static, it's automatic, and have you panicking, stiffer than mannequins in a frantic type of position, wishing you could vanish if possible. More like 911 with a hospital, that's the gossip of threatening you veterans. Glock full, top of that, I can pull the hottest dime that your opticals ever saw. Crossing out competitors like editors, your style's repetitive. I said it, kid, cause I said it all. I said it all for settle scores. Top of that, I settle more. Right now, I'm gonna settle y'all for dodging me like matadors. You wish you could pinch yourself, wake up, forget it all, so fuck y'all. Wish my mother didn't have to grind. Wish my father had some fucking time. Wish I didn't have to cop the 9. Wish I didn't have to do the crime. Wish I didn't have this on my mind. Wish you niggas weren't dropping dime. Wish I didn't have to hold the line. Wish you niggas knew how to rhyme. It's been a rough road, tough load, I'm smoothing it out. If you must know, I've been in bust mode, but I'm doing it now. It's the moment y'all all been anticipating, that's it for waiting. Yo, I'm about to bring it to you, so kiss that pavement. I've been seasoned, bleeding, even thieving, and needing a reason to release these demons that leave you heaving. It ain't even Steven, there's no comparison. Stop believing you can even fathom my caliber, that's not within reason. Smell the Bustelo, Cappuccino, or Folgers. Me and my soldiers, the Folger, and bounce out your land and your rover. Ask, is it over? Just began to jump off and hit the fan and you want more, yeah. You want more, you at the wrong place. Wrong time, wrong rhyme, a small mind, it's all mine. You fucking with the wrong kind, no ifs, ands, and buts, yo. Let it be known, I'ma get paid doing this rap thing, or pay with the chrome. Wish my mother didn't have to grind. Wish my father had some fucking time. Wish I didn't have to cop the 9. Wish I didn't have to do the crime. Wish I didn't have this on my mind. Wish you niggas weren't dropping dime. Wish I didn't have to hold the line. Wish you niggas knew how to rhyme. And yo, this rap's an embarrassment. Real niggas vanishing. Fake niggas selling their souls to go gold or platinum. I'm flatten them. I'm fed up with the fashion, man. I'm dead up, I ain't asking them. I'm taking on, clapping them, slapping them, backing them down. There's a new sheriff around. Yo, he run your town. I'm sunning that clown. It's time to put the men up against the boys. Fill the void and kill the noise. You walk around frantic, I'm poised. So let's face off. Get a facelift if you face this. So face it. If you face me, don't say it. It's preposterous. You think you could pop with this? You opposite. Ask the cops and shit in my pops. You see how hot I can get. Physical but not in your visual like the lockiness. You can pop the lips while you bark. A bite ain't no stopping. If you draw paw, go that far, you better pull. That's the rule, Paul. My rule guard, never fool y'all. It's the truth, y'all. Wish my mother didn't have to grind. Wish my father had some fucking time. Wish I didn't have to cop the 9. Wish I didn't have to do the crime. Wish I didn't have this on my mind. Wish you niggas weren't dropping dime. Wish I didn't have to hold the line. Wish you niggas knew how to rhyme.
Oh, yeah. Spencer J. Choco. I wish. Man, that was freaking dope right there. You got to admit, you got to give it up for that one. That was good. That was real good. Real good. That was like some old school stuff. It reminded me of like Dre on 2001. That's good. That's real good. That guy Choco, he can rap, man. he can really drop some bars. That's freaking sick. So I'm officially a fan of what you guys are doing here. This is great. And definitely my kind of thing. The dog was terrifying. Yeah. See that? I was thinking that it was a little bit like that. Cool though, really cool. So go over, subscribe to Spencer J, and I don't know. Does Choco have his own YouTube channel as well or not? I'm not sure about that. Don't see it listed here, but yeah, it's very good stuff. Hello, Silver Eyes, welcome. Yeah, Russ is even coming out of lurking to say that was the schnizzle because it was. What's up, Russ? So yeah, thank you so much for that one. That's wicked cool, and I hope you guys keep working together, keep doing more stuff like that because yeah, that's pretty freaking sick. Pretty sick. Thank you so much. All right, let's go to our next track, which comes to us from Farrah Corvus. And this is actually, I believe, a cover song. Let's find out here. So this is what we've got. So we had a 6-month hiatus from recording, but finally managed to get back together. To get us back on track, we recorded a cover version of Teardrop by Massive Attack. Hope you enjoy. So this is a cover of Teardrop by Massive Attack. And let's go ahead and get this happening here. All right. Here we go. This is Farrah Corvus with Teardrop, cover of Massive Attack. All right, that was Farrah Corvus with the cover of Teardrop by Massive Attack. And man, really, really, really tremendous stuff right there. I especially love the vocals. Vocals were just unbelievable, soaring above that, the kind of dreamy guitar work and the really, really insistent kind of beat. And I loved how it stripped down at points to just drums. There was just, that was really, really a nice production choice, I think, and worked out really well in this one. I'm not familiar at all with the original track, but this sounded just tremendous. A little bit like Joy Division. I kind of thought the vocals almost reminded me, in a way, and certainly not exactly, but there was a little bit of it that reminded me of like Eddie Vedder's vocals in parts of Jeremy. I don't know if anybody else heard that or not. But either way, it's a great track. Very, very much undersubscribed. So criminally so, feloniously, I don't know. You be the judge. But you head on over if you dug that track. Head on over to Farrah Corvus channel. Hit that subscribe button. Like, comment, do all the things to show your support, so that you appreciate this incredible music. All right, and we have one new artist, and that would be Stay Tuned, who we see here in the chat. And this song is called Broken Pieces. So let's get all the good information. So, Stay Tuned is a virtual band with members in several U.S. states. Music style ranges from Americana to hard rock, and they have a 70s and 80s feel to their songs. Broken Pieces is about the despair of a shattered relationship and the ensuing realization of its unrecoverable nature. Each band member records their tracks in their home studios and sends them to Avi and me for mixing, production, and subsequent mastering by Avi. Very, very cool. We've seen that so much, and it's always tremendous to see it. It's people working together and across great distances, either across the country or across the world even. And this is yet another awesome example of that. So let's pop on over here and let's give this a play. This is Stay Tuned, Broken Pieces.
You've been lying about your love for me, and I'm trying to live in this misery. Two worlds surviving in orbits of our own, destined to collide in time. Reasons left unknown, on display for all to see. The broken pieces left of me, fractured hopes and dreams are gone. Safe to say you won. words not spoken, unheard and yet profound. Once we were flying on wings of hearts untamed. We flew much too close to the sun and fell to us in flames. On display for all to see, the broken pieces left in me. Fractured hopes and dreams are gone. It's safe to say you are. I'm here to say you are. Sad to say, I think I'll never put the pieces back together. Throw it all away forever. Can I still be safe to lose it all? On display for all to see, the broken pieces left in me. Fractured hopes and dreams are gone. Safe to say you are. I'm here to say you are. I'm sorry someone wrong.
That was Broken Pieces by Stay Tuned. And based on that, you're definitely going to want to stay tuned to what these folks are doing because it is unbelievable. How good was that? That was really, really good. Really good. And I like the thing. It's a thing that I probably, as a product of the 90s, enjoy when you can go from that acoustic sound and then you bring in the heavier guitars. It's just so effective and so classic, and it worked really well here in this track. But like all the vocals, the production, the way the vocals were tracked and mixed in the song, just show a lot of skill. Drums were magnificent. Some great bass work there as well. Yes, this is a tremendous, tremendous track here from Stay Tuned. So thank you so much for that awesome track. Please go over. They are just criminally and horribly undersubscribed. Go and subscribe to Stay Tuned. I'd encourage you, Stay Tuned. I see that I know I think Leela or JJ had asked you about Bandcamp. You should definitely think about getting on there. It's a great way to share your music and be able to sell it if you want, or you can also have it as just like pay what you want kind of thing. So it's pretty flexible in that regard. But I encourage everybody to get Bandcamp. I'm not sponsored by them or anything. If they want to sponsor me, great. But I just think it's great. And DistroKid as well is another one. Thank you so much. Hello, Desi Oliveira. loved the track that you did there at the start. So thank you so much for that one as well. Great to have you here with us. All right, so those are the new artists. And it's always awesome. I love having new artists on the show. Some new folks for you to check out, and hopefully they become regular members here of the U-Rock community. That's what I would love to see that. So if you've never been played on the show before, bit.ly/U-Rock submit. That's the way to do it. Yeah, that's another thing too. Lots of people have been doing this. I know Folkpunk's done it. Russ 8889 has done it on more than one occasion. But yeah, you can do charity releases as well. So very, very, very cool stuff, and a great way to share your music. All right, we're going to get into another thing that we do here on the U-Rock show is we'll premiere songs for you. So if you have a song that you want to get out there, and, you know, sometimes you do the YouTube premieres, right? And you know what happens? Nobody comes to them. Same old story, right? Well, there's another alternative. You can send them in here. They have to be unlisted. They have to be on YouTube. Those are the only kind of restrictions and not played anywhere else before, because obviously they're a premiere. Like if you send it to a radio station, like a band sends a track to a radio station and says, we're going to premiere our new single on, K-Rock or whatever. So they're going to send it in, and that'll be the first place that anybody will hear it. So it would do the same thing here. bit.ly/U-Rock submit. And we do have a couple of our artists here who have done exactly that. So we have our first premieres from Michael, a.k.a. Zland, with the track, Have We Been Here Before? Let's just get a bit more detailed information about this track before I play it. By the way, Michael is he's hitting the big time. He's going to be on Jade Starr's show tomorrow and going to be interviewed. So we're going to finally, Michael has been a man. I've known Michael for probably 3-4 years at this point, or maybe even longer than that. He's been a regular over at Pete John's Your Music Live, and he's been a regular here for almost as long as we've been doing the show. And I still don't know very much about Michael, a.k.a. Zland. I know he's from Canada. We know that. We know he's from Montreal, and he travels the world a lot and makes really just insanely cool music. But that's about all I know. So we're going to find out a lot more, and no better person to do it than Jade Starr. So you're going to want to check that one out tomorrow. All right, let's see. So, have we been here before? He says, hi, Tom. A story about the dark slice of life. All right, let's find out what we got here. There we go. And there's the link to the interview tomorrow. So you can bookmark that. Get those Z's in the chat. All right. Here we go. This is Michael, a.k.a. Zland. Have we been here before?
Have we been here before? Down this narrow street, where ladies smile at you to propose terms to meet. There's a cool breeze that appears from nowhere, taking out the sweat that you wear. You walk alone with your past in proximity, eager to pounce without an ounce of pity. What is it about time that it never left a trace of the cross you bared when you fell from grace? And then you meet fate, and it's not a pretty sight. While it was already in the cards, you were still willing to fight. from? Nowhere special, I reply. I know that place, she says with a sigh. Have we been here before, I wonder, watching her stare into space? No matter how much I try, I can no longer remember her face. Now the narrow street turns into a prison, full of anger in need of control. You miss the strangeness of her touch, but not the emptiness of her soul. Have we been here before in this strange land, where the more you know about yourself, the less you understand?
All right, that was Michael, aka Zland, with the premiere of "Have We Been Here Before?" And Silver Eyes is coming to us from Greece, and it's pretty late over there. By the way, we will be doing a UK and Euro show. I'm kind of tentatively looking at the 29th, so stay tuned for more information about that. I just got to get a link up for it and stuff, but well, it should be a better time for some of our friends over in the UK and Europe. But a brilliant track here by Michael. Really, really dug the instrumentation as always. Really clever. You got some cool, like, plucking kind of instruments. I'm not sure if that was a violin or if that was like a Kubrick Lover had suggested in the chat. Might be a Chinese instrument. And then you have these really excellent and thought-provoking lyrics that Michael was so good at doing. There's almost a cinematic aspect to it, just in terms of, like, he's so great at telling a story in a way that, it inspires your imagination, and it makes you it kind of takes you to a whole nother place. And that's what's really cool about what Michael does. So thank you so much, Michael, a.k.a. Zland. Don't forget that Michael is going to be on with Jade Star again tomorrow on How to App on iOS. So head on over to that link and bookmark it. Make sure you don't miss it, 6 p.m. Eastern time. And I'll be very excited to hear that a lot more detail about Michael than I think we've ever heard before. So thank you, Michael. And don't forget to go over and subscribe to Michael as well, of course, because he's criminally undersubscribed. Hello to Chumley, welcome. And take care, Fish 1999. It was good to have you here for a little bit. All right, let's go to our second and final premiere of the night tonight, and that comes to us from Scarry Garcia. This song is called "Stomp Daddy," and let's get all the juicy detail that we can get about this track right here. So here we go. Scarry Garcia says about this track here, "Stomp Daddy." Ooh, yeah, brought the hard stuff again. This one's new and fresh like a designer drug, and I'm using all the high-quality stuff this time, so this one's super clear and clean. So get ready for Stomp Daddy. It all starts nice and chill and winds up at a hoedown. Welcome, friends. Yeehaw. All right, let's get over there, and let's premiere this track. All right. Here we go, Stomp Daddy with by Scarry Garcia, world premiere.
voice.
Oh my God!
All right, that was Scarry Garcia with the world premiere of Stomp Daddy. Stomp Daddy. All right. And that one really did have a great stomp to it. Absolutely. It's got that southern fried kind of feel to it. In addition to just some really excellent like some almost like I don't know if those were banjos in there. Sounded like a little bit of banjo going on in that one. This is a really well produced track here, I think, from Scarry Garcia. Got an awesome video going along with it as well. I could definitely see this, being used in like a TV show or maybe even a movie. It's got a little bit of like a southern flair to it. I think I could see that very easily because this is just top-notch work right here from Scarry Garcia. Thank you very much for that track. And if you aren't familiar with Scarry Garcia or have just become familiar with Scarry Garcia, what you should then do is you should go over to Scarry Garcia's channel, for he is feloniously undersubscribed, and you should hit that subscribe button and check out much more from Scarry Garcia, because there's lots of cool stuff to check out over there. And thank you once again to Scarry Garcia and Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band, for the awesome premieres. And again, if you want to premiere your song, bit.ly/urock submit. And it's a great option for getting your brand new track before as many people as possible. Speaking of as many people as possible, I'd also love if you share the show out. You could tell folks, hey, there's this cool show going on that plays some awesome music that you might not have heard of. You should pop on over there and check it out. So if you do that, you officially rock. All right, we're going to get into our featured solid gold rocker for today. And it's somebody who has really become a mainstay here in the community. And that would be David Cartrette. And David Cartrette has a track for us here, brand new, a fairly new track, I think. Mom is going to make me kill someone tonight. Let's find out about this one. All right. So he says here, hi, Thomas. This is my song, Mom is going to Make Me Kill Someone Tonight, from the album Zombieland. The complete album will be available on July 26th. You know what? That is just a little over a week away. So get excited. This started out as just a beat and keyboards. A friend of mine, Bobby Marks, jokingly said about a previous song I released, need more cowbell. Well, somebody might have a fever and the only cure is more cowbell. Inside joke, but this new song, I thought, why not try it? Add cowbell. Always a good decision. I remembered when my grandmother died, there was an old cowbell on her porch of her house, which was given to me, and I just came across it a few weeks ago before recording this song. So the cowbell in the song is probably over 50 years old or so. The idea of the song itself came from listening to the song Mom Has Gotta Die Tonight from Body Count. All right. The idea of the song itself came from listening to the song, I think I read that. My old band, Up Spook Hill, used to do the song Evil Dick by them, and I thought it would be a cool idea to write a song along those lines with a psycho-type premise. Thanks for all you do. All right. Well, with that introduction, let us now play the song. All right. So here we go. This is Mama's Gonna Make Me Kill Someone Tonight by David Cartrette.
Every step and every breath I take, paint me far away from the truth.
cannot take this away from me. Love and hate, you can't take my insanity. Live in a chaotic world, don't know if they're a boy or a girl. Mama getting into your head, the screams echo in my ear. Can't tell what's right or wrong, living with this pain for so long. Every screaming, every tear, every time mama's near. Can't hide from my own demise, no disguising bloodshot eyes. Pull the trigger, make you mine. Now I've got blood on my hands, stuck in endless damnation, praying for my own salvation. And there's no negotiation, close to the edge where I stand. No one's going to survive this night. Mama's gonna make me kill someone tonight. No one's going to survive this night. Right? Mama's gonna make me kill someone tonight. There's a full moon in the sky, and a wicked chill down my spine. Can't get the thought out of my mind. Her evilness comes tonight, bonding my heart can't break free. Her voice screams my destiny, serenade through the cemetery. World's on fire, much to the devil's delight. She said the blood must flow, and it's time to take control. Bring me all their souls. Her enchantment drives my mind. Now cursed by her spell, bound by her will, lost in hell. Good and evil parallel. Mama's gonna make me kill. You cannot take this away from me. Love and hate, you can't take my insanity. No one's going to survive this night. Mama's gonna make me kill someone tonight. No one's going to survive this night. Right? Mama's gonna make me kill someone tonight. You cannot take this away from me. Love and hate, you can't take my insanity. You cannot take this away from me. Love and hate.
She is behind me. Uh-oh. Does David Cartrette, Mom is gonna make me kill someone tonight. Is that Mama who's behind? Is that what it is? Man, such a cool song by David. I love his unique approach. I love his unique approach to unique approach to composition and arrangement, and I think a lot of people, and myself included, I'd probably would like layer stuff up, but he likes to take these kind of like, or at least in this track, he took these individual elements, and it's kind of like it's the drums and the guitar. the drums and the piano, the drums and the bass. You know, it's drums and synth. And I like that. It gives it a different vibe, and it keeps your interest, and it just gives it a very unique sound. And that's what's cool about it. You really can't quite pin down even like what genre is this. I'm not really sure, but I just know I really really dig it. So some really nice work here by David Cartrette. Norman Bates post-punk. Yeah. So all that really you can really do is you can head over to his channel. You can hit that subscribe button, and you got this killer album, Zombieland, that's going to be coming out in just a little over a week time. You can go onto the Bandcamp page, and you'll follow and be ready for the release of this awesome album. And as David is our featured solid gold rocker tonight, we're going to play an extra song that I've picked out, and this one is called Adrenaline. I think this is also going to be on the album. All right. So, let's just a few more songs. Yeah. Right on. All right, let's pop on over here, and we'll give this a play. This is Adrenaline, also by our featured solid gold rocker, David Cartrette.
Met up out low and I sit down. He's my mind blowing the tires out. Heavy gas hound adrenaline, like the brake tank more riddling. Sipping on the line in between my legs, driving faster, all I see is red. Riding course, I'm already dead. Sipping on the line in between my legs. Time, adrenaline. Time, adrenaline. You got the time, adrenaline. Time, adrenaline. Power to the people is a lie. Water in the well is running dry.
All right. That was David Cartrette with Adrenaline. And that one definitely gets your adrenaline pumping, I have to say. This is an awesome track. Kind of reminds me a little bit of like some like Revolting Cocks or something. Which if you don't know who that is. So that's Al Jorgensen from Ministry had a side project called Revolting Cocks. probably not a lot of you have heard it, but you should. Hello, Pete Johns. Welcome. Good to have you here. Yeah, I love the guitar in the offbeats. Like, that's really rad. The way the vocals were processed with the distortion and everything. That's also very cool. A lot of cool and interesting stuff. Some great visuals in this video as well. So really a lot to dig about this track. And yeah, another great track from David Cartrette. So thank you so much, David, for that track. Please go and again subscribe and check out more music from David, because he's got some great stuff, and he's got the Zombieland album coming out. 20 tracks, he said. Going to be a fine album. A great listen, a rockin' listen. So, and one that's very and you know, you got little touches that I love, like the reference to Tears for Fears shout in there. Just cool and classy stuff from David Cartrette. Thank you so much, David, our featured solid gold rocker for today. By the way, you're wondering what the hell is a solid gold rocker? Those are people that support the channel $5 or more a month on PayPal or Patreon. There'll be a whole like cheesy ad thing about that a little bit later, so stay tuned. But before that, we got a lot of awesome music to check out, including our next artist, which is Phonic Vox. And so the song is called Black Hole. And so Phonic Vox should have been a solid gold rocker, and I didn't know that because it was under a different name. And finally, it's been cleared up. So my apologies to Phonic Vox. You are now being recognized as a solid gold rocker, as you should be. Let's just take a look here and see. All right. So the song, once again, called Black Hole. All right. Here we go. Getting the description loaded. All right. Hello, Tom. As we've been back in the studio experimenting. A song about loss. Rehearsals for our first gig in Glasgow start next week. In the meantime, we hope you enjoy our latest single, Phonic Vox. That's awesome. Going to be rehearsing, getting out there, playing live. That's where it's at. All right, here we go. Phonic Vox, Black Hole. All right. That one was Black Hole by Phonic Vox. And a truly, truly epic track, I have to say, right there. So many cool things going on in this track, man. The vocals are unbelievable. Really, really great vocals. Yeah, see, I was thinking Soundgarden. I was also thinking like Stone Temple Pilots. Also thinking a little bit Monster Magnet. Anybody remember Monster Magnet? Man, they were freaking good. I don't think they get enough credit, to be honest with you. But yeah, some Glasgow grunge going on with that one. But really, really tremendous work here by Phonic Vox. Such a cool video there too, utilizing some of that interesting AI video technology that we got nowadays to craft the whole kind of narrative, a whole kind of story, which is really great. Yeah, I was kind of leaning Stone Temple Pilots, but it's got a little bit of all that grunge in there, I think. But yeah, who wouldn't want their voice, this voice, to be in their band? I think most people would probably. This is killer stuff by Phonic Vox. Thank you so much, man. I can't believe how that more people aren't subscribed to Phonic Vox. It's boggles the mind, really. So head on over to Phonic Vox, check out so many cool videos, so many great songs that I've heard from Phonic Vox. It's just really amazing stuff, like just unbelievable. And you're missing out if you're not over there. You got to be there. All the cool kids are doing it. But yeah, great stuff. Phonic Vox, as always, man. Great. And whoever gets to go, I guess you got to be in Scotland, but whoever gets to go see Phonic Vox live, they're going to be in for an amazing concert. I wish I could be there. If you ever come to Pittsburgh, I'll definitely be coming out to support you. So thank you very much, Phonic Vox. Let's see what we've got next. We've got Tremor Bear. It's been a little while since we've heard a song from Tremor Bear. This is Summer Song 2024. And it's been quite a toasty summer for a lot of us, I think. Summer has not disappointed. It's been very summery. Says here, this is my song for summer 2024. Thank you, TC, for playing our music. Oh man, it is an honor and a privilege to get to feature this incredible music every week. All right. So here we go. Let's pop over there. Let's check it out. This is Summer Song 2024 by Tremor Bear. All right. Tremor Bear, that was Summer Song 2024. I couldn't think of a better accompaniment to the summertime this year than that track right there. It is a beautiful, beautiful track from Tremor Bear. It's got a jazzy element to it, which I appreciate. It's a little more chill, a little more low key, I think, than some other Tremor Bear tracks that we've heard. The layers of guitars are just breathtaking in that. There's so many layers. I mean, there's got to be like 5 layers, 6 layers of guitars happening. And really interesting what he does with the tones on the solos. He changes that up at one point. He's got kind of like an octave thing going on, which is really cool. Some very subtle like synth and string pads there in the background, and just a really, really smooth groove to kind of go over the top of with all those great guitars. So and some beautiful, beautiful footage that you've got there as a visual complement to it. And all in all, tremendous. Thank you so much to Tremor Bear. Always love Tremor Bear's music. Head on over to his channel, hit that subscribe button, and yeah, let's get some more folks plugged into what Tremor Bear is doing, because it's cool. Apologies, friends down under. Yeah, they're going through winter right now, so I'm not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to winter at all, not even a little bit. It's been a warm summer, but it's been a hot summer, frankly. And you know what? That's fine. I'd rather have that than, cold and snow and all that shit. All right, let's go to our next track. And this one also from the Southwest United States, Tierra del Fuego. And this one's called Do Think Twice. It Ain't All Right. So let's see what we have, what's going on with this one. Brock says, this is an original response to Dylan's Don't Think Twice, It's All Right. Enjoy. All right. So let's head over here. All right, here we go. Check it out. All right, this is Tierra del Fuego. Do Think Twice. It Ain't All Right. All right, that was Tierra del Fuego with Do Think Twice. It ain't all right. So clever twisted phrase there from Don't Think Twice, it's all right. Do think twice, it ain't all right. I like that. Now, this track here, it just really underscores what it is that Tierra del Fuego does so expertly. In getting these songs that and I kind of wonder if it almost sounds like they all record. It's pretty uncommon these days. It used to be the de facto standard, but I wonder if they all record in one room together, and just kind of mic everything up and play the whole song, because it almost sounds that way. It gives it that live recording. Now I don't know if that's actually what they're doing. They might actually be like punching in and doing parts separately. It could be, but it does give you the feel, at least, that they're all together in one room. Those tempo changes, like how insanely good is that? Really, really freaking skilled right there. And just has that classic kind of sound that you'd expect to hear in a bar, maybe in Texas or in New Orleans or something. You gotta love the horn parts that they give it a little bit of Mexican kind of feel to it. That's very cool. Very cool. I like it. So please go and subscribe. Scapular Winging Records is the big umbrella for all these projects like Tierra del Fuego that Barack does. They also have a Bandcamp. He's got a Bandcamp for Scapular Winging Records. He's got a few different projects. He's got Tierra del Fuego. He's got the Black Rake. He's got And Guppies Eat Their Young, and also some solo stuff. So there's lots of different styles, lots of different things to check out. But love Tierra del Fuego, especially because really capturing some magic with these tracks. I don't know how else to put it. Thank you very much to Brock once again, and man, Tierra del Fuego on En Fuego, literally. All right, let's keep on going here. So our next track comes to us from Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul. This track's called Back to My Old Town. So let's just get a little bit more story about this one. All right. So it says here, on the surface, lyrics are about feeling old/obsolete in one's old hometown. Thanks for playing my music, Thomas. All right. Yeah, I think this was the one I heard on Pete's show the other day, and I thought, yeah, I can vibe with this. All right. This is actually over on slaps.com. So here we go. Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul with Back to My Old Town.
Never get this across, what I'm trying to say. The city is metaphor, man, a spiritual space. Let me take you to my old town, where the summer leaves make like roofs over streets. In my mind I see young smiling faces, all my friends and the games that we play. I'm never going back, I'll never go back, I'm never going back to my old town. Now I'm never going back, I'll never go back, cause I feel just like a ghost back in my old town. Smell of the trees in the breeze, and the houses still look the same. But things have grown up and built all around. It's a different clock telling the times. Frozen frames on my eyes with no bases. The ones I knew are all gone with no traces. I'm never going back, I'll never go back. I'm never going back to my old town. I'll never go back, I'll never go back. Cause I feel just like a ghost back in my old town. And that life is good, thought we had it all. Seeds to grow, then like birds we fly, and we carry on, leave the past behind. Now I'm cold and I'm old without aces, so ramble on and forget all these places. Never going back, I'll never go back. I'll never go back to my old town. I'll never go back, no, I'm never going back. Cause I feel just like a ghost back in my old town.
All right, that was Sal Caruso, J.D.L with Back to My Old Town. Now, this is, you really have to appreciate the dynamics in this one. The layers of instrumentation on this, the variety of instrumentation, from guitars to strings to banjo, all kinds of stuff going on in this one. Really gives it a great, massive kind of feel to it. Excellent vocals on it, and it's a track I can relate to. I like it. Check out Sal Caruso over on slaps.com. If you're unlike me, if you're signed in, you can give it fire and leave comments and stuff like that. And were I signed in, I'd be able to do that. I started playing the song and I realized, oh shit, I'm not signed in. But at any rate, it is a great track by Sal Caruso. So thank you very much for that one. And please go and check him out. He's got a YouTube channel as well. There you go. So thank you, Leela. You can head on over there too and hit that subscribe button. And then you'll be subscribed to all the awesomeness. So thank you again, Sal Caruso. Great work on that track. All right, let's see what we've got next on the show. We've got Joe and Barry Glenn. And this is kind of a cover. Oh, yeah. So this is kind of a You've Got It Covered.
You've got it covered.
This is a You've Got It Covered SGR edition because we've got 3 Solid Gold Rockers, 3 tracks from Solid Gold Rockers that are covers. So this one's called Ursula Swansea Song, and let's just see what we have here. So, they say this is another from our living room series from the COVID era. Before the discovery of GarageBand. Wow. A composition by a favorite British band of ours, Barclay's James Harvest. We saw them in concert in the early 70s in Johannesburg with the JHB Symphony Orchestra. They were excellent. All right. So Barclay's James Harvest. Not one I've heard of, but let's check out this cover that Joe and Barry did. All right. So this is Ursula Swansea Song by Barclay James Harvest, covered by Joe and Barry Glenn.
This is an early Barclay James Harvest song, which we both liked, and it's called Ursula, otherwise known as the Swansea song for some reason. Okay. So the light of day shine in her eyes. I looked at her like a baby, and I can raise her to the skies. Sing the light of day that passes by. As she walks along the seashore, and she listens to the sea. I can't say she ever thinks of me. If I were of the ocean, a wave upon the sun, or just a drop of water in her hand, but look at the water approaching, a rock upon the shore. I doubt that I could love her anymore. Now she walks along the seashore, and she listens to the sea. And I can't say she ever thinks of me. Now she walks along the seashore, and she listens to the sea. And I can't say she ever thinks of me. No, I can't say she ever thinks of me.
All right, that was Joe and Barry Glenn with Ursula Swansea Song, cover of Barclay James Harvest. Beautiful performance by Joe and Barry. Man, they both just harmonized so well together. Some great singing there by Barry as well on this one. Showing their tremendous talent that they have. And you know, you could just see, you know, they've been performing together for a very long time, and you know, just go together perfectly well here in this track, and some really cool I would baritone recorder there going on. So great stuff. Joan Barry Glenn, they're the real deal when it comes to folk music. Head on over, subscribe, check out more stuff. They got so much great music there over on their channel. You will not regret it. You will not regret it. They're another group that I wish would like tour around. You know, if they came to my town, I would definitely go check them out. But yeah, they're up in Canada, unfortunately, so be a bit of a drive, and I'd probably have to get some passport stuff figured out or whatever. Yeah. But anyway, great stuff. Go check them out on Bandcamp. They're on all the streaming services as well. There you go, Newport Folk Festival. All right. So thank you very much, Joe and Barry Glenn. Great work. All right, we have a couple more covers. Now, this next one is by J.D.L, John David Lees, and he has got a cover of "Sign of the Times" by Harry Styles. So let's find out about this one here. All right, so he says, "Hey Thomas, this is my vocal cover of "Sign of the Times" by Harry Styles. I am not a huge fan of his music. However, I do think that this song is special. My wife and daughter love this song, so this one is for them. Take care, brother." All right. Let's check this out. I actually don't even know what this is. I don't know that Harry Styles is necessarily in my listening track list usually, but let's check this out. This is John David Lee's "Sign of the Times," a cover of Harry Styles.
Just stop your crying, it's a sign of the times. Welcome to the final show. Hope you're wearing your best clothes. You can't bribe the door on your way to the sky. You look pretty good down here, but you ain't really good. Through the atmosphere, and things are pretty good from here. Remember, everything will be alright. We can meet again somewhere far away from here.
All right, J.D.L. With a vocal cover of "Sign of the Times" by Harry Styles. And see, I gotta be honest with you. This is one of the great things that covers can do. See, I would have dismissed this song out of hand probably because I was, it's Harry Styles. It's the One Direction guy. Okay. But I have to say, just listening to it, like I almost thought that could be like an outtake of like some old like Pink Floyd B-side or something. That was cool. That was a good song. And well done by J.D.L, of course, as always. Like he nails the falsetto, nails everything with the vocals. That's why he's the vocal chameleon. And I think we've settled on the emoji there. We'll call that a chameleon. I think I've done that one before too. But yeah, a great work by J.D.L. Go and subscribe if you're not already. Check him out. He's just unreal. But we're gonna get a second chance to experience the vocal chameleon because he's also involved in this next track that I'm gonna play for you. This was sent in by Claus Ragelmeyer, but it does have J.D.L in it on vocals as well as Lord Zytras and R4. And this is a cover of Butterfly by Crazy Town. So let's check this out. So they say here, "Hi Thomas and Rockin community. Okay, it's my turn to send you the latest full band cover that I did with these amazing guys and musicians. J.D.L says that this Crazy Town tune was on request of his son. Hopefully he likes it. As always, we had a lot of fun doing a cover together, easygoing and no rush at all. We've already started brainstorming about a band name since we've already done a few things together. Maybe someone from the community has a suggestion for us. At the moment, we like the name The Cover Chameleons quite a lot. And we think it's pretty much hitting the bullseye. Yeah, I like that too. I like Cover Chameleons. But I think you could just take cover out of there. I think you could just make it The Chameleons. But I'm sure that people will have opinions about that. I also want to take this moment to say a deep, rest in peace to Adam Burse and Josh. They recently tragically passed away, but will always be in our hearts and thoughts thanks to their music they created. Yeah, we played the Adam Burse track at the beginning, talked about Josh last week. It's been a rough week. Also, R.I.P. to Shifty Shell Shock. Yeah, Crazy Town's frontman who passed away on June 24th. Okay, we hope you like our cover piece, and you all rock. All right. Let's go here, and we're going to check this out. All right, this is a cover of Crazy Town by The Cover Chameleons.
Come, my lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Such a sexy, pretty little thing. This nipple piercing got me sprung with your tongue ring. And I ain't gonna lie, cause your loving gets me high. So to keep you by my side, there's nothing that I won't try. Butterflies in her eyes and the looks to kill. Time is passing, I'm asking, could this be real? Cause I can't sleep, I can't hold still. The only thing I really know is she got sex appeal. I can feel too much is never enough. You're always there to lift me up when these times get rough. I was lost, now I'm found. Ever since you've been around, you're the woman that I want, so yo, I'm putting it down. Come, my lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, you're my pretty baby. I'll make your legs shake, you make me go crazy. Come, my lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, you're my pretty baby. I'll make your legs shake, you make me go crazy. I don't deserve you unless it's some kind of hidden message to show me life is precious, then I guess it's true. But to tell the truth, I really never knew till I met you. See, I was lost and confused, twisted and used. I knew a better life existed, but thought that I missed it. My life starts wild, I was living like a wild child, trapped on a short leash, paroled in police files. So
yo, what's happening now? I see the sun breaking down into dark clouds, and a vision of you staring out in the crowd. So come, my lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, you're my pretty baby. I'll make your legs shake, you make me go crazy. Come, my lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, you're my pretty baby. I'll make your legs shake, you make me go crazy.
Hey, sugar mama, come and dance with me. The smartest thing you ever did was take a chance with me. Whatever tickles your fancy, girls, me and you like Sid and Nancy. So sexy, almost evil. Talk about butterflies in my head. I used to think that happy endings were only in the books I read, but you made me feel alive when I was almost dead. You fill that empty space with that love I used to chase, and as far as I can see, it don't go better than this. So butterfly, here is a song, and it's sealed with a kiss, and a thank you, miss. Come and dance with me. Come and dance with me. Come and dance with me, so come and dance with me,
Come, my lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, you're my pretty baby. I'll make your legs shake, you make me go crazy. Come, my lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, you're my pretty baby. I'll make your legs shake, you make me go crazy. Come, my lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, you're my pretty baby. I'll make your legs shake, you make me go crazy. Come, my lady, come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, you're my pretty baby. I'll make your legs shake, you make me go crazy.
Come and dance with me. 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 Come and dance with me.
All right. That was J.D.L, Claus, Radlingmeyer, R4, and Lord Zytrez together on this one, full band cover of Crazy Town's Butterfly. Did a really nice job on that one. Yeah, you know, again, like J.D.L always impresses. This is probably not the easiest track to take on because, you know, this was probably one of the weirdest songs in the nu metal canon. Now, you know, I do like some of the nu metals, maybe not all of them, but this one was a bit odd because it was very pop. There wasn't really a lot. Now this band had done some other songs that were more just like your standard kind of nu metal, but they did this song. It was a lot more on the pop side of things, and yeah, it's an interesting track. I can't say it was my favorite back in the day, but I remember like doing the Ozfest, and they were there, and I remember they played this song, and you know all the I think you know, some people were into it. But what I do remember from that same Ozfest was it was Drowning Pool, Let the Bodies Hit the Floor with the original frontman before he passed. The whole place exploded when that song came on. I think it had probably got the best reaction of anything that entire night. They weren't even the headliners. But that song just like was, you know, explosive energy. It was crazy. But anyway, back to this. Did an excellent job. The entire band. You know, it is probably a more challenging track to pull off in a band setting, and they did it, and they did it really well. And kept the original vibe of the track. So and of course J.D.L nailed all the kind of rapping vocals and stuff in that. So showing that he can sing it all. So thank you very much to Claus and R4 and Zytrez and John. Just amazing work. So please go and subscribe not only to Claus Radlingmeyer, but go down in the description and you'll find links to Lord Zytrez and J.D.L and Rock Forever, and even Slim J.D. is in there. So you could go subscribe to all of them. They're definitely worth you going and subscribing. So, yeah. Well, he's from Scotland, but you know, you never get, you know, he can sing anything from anywhere, and it's unbelievable. Such a talented vocalist. All right. Oh no, we have to go do a meeting. Oh, that's the worst. That is the worst. Well, hopefully it's not a long one. All right, David. Hope we'll see you back in a little bit. Let's go to our next track here, and that. So yeah, those are most of our covers. We do have one more cover after the halftime headbang. But let's go to our next artist. Is Stephen Ewart, and I have to thank Stephen Ewart for the very generous super sticker here. And I realized I love when it describes the sticker instead of actually like displaying it. That's fun. Anyway, so he sends us this track here, and it is called Piece of 5. So let's get the whole breadth of the story behind this track. And he says here some trombone and trumpet action in 5/4 with some nighttime drone footage. All right, a little bit of odd time signature action. So let's give this a play here. This is Stephen Ewart, Piece of 5. All right, that was Stephen Ewart with Piece of 5. Nice short and sweet little jazzy, sultry number there. Very kind of smoky and dark, and giving you those lounge kind of late at night, 1, 2 in the morning kind of vibes. Sitting there sipping some kind of martini or Manhattan or something, right? And just enjoying the evening. That's the kind of vibes you get with this track. You got some awesome drone footage as well, and which is also also awesome to see. You get, night drone footage to go along with that nighttime feel. So you can go over, you can subscribe to Stephen Ewart. He is getting mighty close to 10,000 videos. He'll be there sooner than you think. He's up to 9,346 right now. And on his way to 9,500 and then 10,000 videos probably within the next few months or so, I would imagine. If he keeps up the current pace, I think he'll be there. And there you go. You go to the Bandcamp as well. But yeah, definitely mellow and very chill. Hello to R Times too. I keep missing you. I keep seeing you there, but then I get distracted by other stuff. Hope you are doing well. Great to have you here in the chat. All right, let's go now to Tobias H. Reese. We got a track here called Shockwaves, a.k.a. Starfire. Let's just find out here. All right. Let's see what we have in the description. He says, "Greetings, Sir Thomas. Even though I just released a new album called The Aftermath last week, here's the title track from the album which preceded it, called Shockwaves. This track is dedicated to Folkpunk. Have a great show, my friend, and regarding the new album, I hope people will check it out on Bandcamp and watch some of the videos from it over on my YouTube page. Thank you, and may light surround." Actually, light does surround because I got... But thank you. So let's get over here. All right, here we go. So this is Shockwaves, the closing title track to the album Shockwaves by Mr. Tobias H. Reese. All right, Tobias H. Reese with Shockwaves, a.k.a. Starfire. Instrumental closing track on the album Shockwaves. Yeah. I like Kubrick Lover said, Tobias is made out of a guitar. Brilliant work by Tobias. Unbelievable hearing there from JJ that said he had sent me this and said it was a throwaway track. I said, no way. Good call on that one, Folkpunk. Because, yeah, you know, if you could hear the stuff that probably is like in a folder that, you know, on Tobias's hard drive, it's like songs I'll never finish or something, songs I'm never going to use. And they're probably amazing, you know, because he's a genius, you know. And this is an exceptional track. You know, the skill of the guitar and the layers of guitar, and you can see there that you know, he makes his own guitars. He's a luthier in his own right, so really, you know, the guitars that you hear him play, he probably made, which is just wild. So go and support Tobias H. Reese. Go subscribe. I know he'd appreciate it. Go to his Bandcamp page and pick up the album. You can pick up all of his albums over on his Bandcamp page, but you can get the Aftermath. That's the brand new one. You can get Shockwaves. You can get all the Tobias H. Reese goodness over there on his Bandcamp page. And also go and subscribe to him on the Tubes of You. So thank you very much, Tobias H. Reese. That song is a winner in my eyes for sure. Cool instrumental track. Folkpunk says he has a wall of CDs of recordings he hasn't put out. I can believe that. Crazy enough, I can believe that. Have a good night, Silver Eyes. Yeah, I know it's late for the folks over in the UK and Europe. But once again, I'm going to be doing a show pretty soon. So stay tuned for more info on that. Those people remember that I did those last year. They seem to be appreciated. All right, our next track comes to us from Kubrick Lover 1972, a.k.a. Brian Kaisela. And his track is called In Remembrance of Bobby Wheeler, My Beloved Cousin. This seems like there's been a lot of tragedy kind of going on around. So my condolences to Brian and his family on the loss of Bobby. So he says here, "Hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. Just a few days ago, my cousin Bobby passed away at the age of 65. He was a great poet, painter, a great cook, and read a lot of books. He was extremely intelligent, and I always enjoyed talking to him. The pictures you see in the video were some of his favorite music, especially the Grateful Dead, the places he visited, the art he created, and his family. I read a poem that he wrote featured in the video. The news hit me very hard, and this is my video in remembrance of him. Thank you, Thomas, for playing it." Yeah, absolutely. And again, very, very sorry to hear that. I know you had mentioned it the other day. All right, let's check this out. This is In Remembrance of Bobby Wheeler, My Beloved Cousin, by Kubrick Lover 1972.
Trust, river, maybe. Time moves fast and slow when your will's most all your own. Don't trust a river by its sound alone. Peril comes in many masks and legion voices. Calling, come quick downstream to the sea. Say my name aloud once or twice. Think about me when the ice breaks. Remember the rivers, remember the mountains. Remember the things that have been said mean so much less than the look in your eyes. I don't much care about this or that when the choices are nearly all the same. The trees these days seem to come and go in sweeping trains of green sunshine lace that are proof positive of just right now. I trust the things I try to do will fail or not. Take note of the slipping stones in the stream. Trust a sense of attitude hiding in the troposphere. Underwater, follow the bubbles and cries escaping up in panic gas that can't be stifled. Take care of the skirting stands of deadfall and swells pushed to the surface by last frost. I say her name each day to the mid-morning sky, replaying the fine few times I'd set the music. I'd sing your name andante, maybe to last all day. Trust the river to claim your baggage, stripping sins and debts accrued along the way. Think fair of me when you shut your eyes one last time. Trust those dreams are good enough to bridge through the night, to meet maybe standing neath a high summer sun.
So that was Cooper Glover, 1972, Brian Kaisela, with In Remembrance of Bobby Wheeler, My Beloved Cousin. That just had so much power and impact. You could tell, you could really you could feel the grief in the sparsity of that, in the sharp kind of percussive attack. Really underscores that sense of loss and how devastating it was. I kind of I wondered when you were doing those volume swells if they were you turning the volume knob or was it a pedal. But either way, that combined with that little bit of delay, like it's super effective for what you're trying to do here, and to put this whole video together and see the all the things that mattered to him, all the things that were important to him there, was really profound. And you get a sense of just from watching this, like, maybe you get to know the person in a way, which is very cool, and it's a beautiful tribute as well to a person taken too young. 65 is way too young. So volume knob, wah, and delay pedal. Cool. So the volume things were done by just with the knob. That's awesome. So really cool. And a powerful and moving tribute. Condolences again. Please head over to Cooper Glover 1972's channel. And you can subscribe and check out more of the brilliant stuff that he does with guitar. He's just taking guitar to a whole other level that not too many people can get to. So thank you again to Brian, and again, very, very sorry for your loss. You're very welcome. All right, let's go to our next artist is the Delicate Giants. And this one is featuring Viv Sparrow. Track is called Beauty and Everything. So, of course, this is from the newest album from the Delicate Giants, The Fabric of Everything. And this is what Russ has to say about this particular track. He says, "Hi, Tom. I can't remember what I've sent to who now, so hopefully not. If so, so be it." I guess you're saying hopefully you didn't send it already. I can't remember, so I think you're fine. This track includes the opening by Viv, much thanks to her. So this track kicks the album off. All the best. The Delicate Giants. All right. So we're going to go over to, this is on the Bandcamp page. All right. So this is The Beauty and Everything featuring Viv Sparrow by the Delicate Giants from their brand new album, The Fabric of Everything.
Shadows across the sky. Watch them dance. I see the beauty in everything, day to night. The clouds in the sky wander around, gracefully shifting, intricate patterns. Wish I might like an artist, painting a scene on the fabric of everything. Like an artist, painting a scene on the fabric of everything.
beauty in the world. I feel like I can't take it.
That was, of course, the Delicate Giants with The Beauty and Everything featuring Viv Sparrow. The Fabric of Everything, the new album. It's out there. I assume it's out on streaming services now, so you probably can't get the it's still set up as Name Your Price. So maybe it's still going. So you might want to get over there to the Bandcamp page and buy the album as soon as you possibly can. While it's still available, as of right now, it is. But yeah, the drums and the bass on this. This really like set the tone though as the first track on the album in a great way for the new sound of the Delicate Giants. And I just now caught, and I had heard this a few times before, but I just now caught the American Beauty sample at the end. somehow that eluded me on first listen, but that's weird. Great stuff there from the Delicate Giants. Fabric of Everything. Go pick it up. You got to get it. And also check it out over on Jade Star's channel because she's got the only video of the full video version of the album. So every Russ took the time to go through and make every track on the album a video. And the only place right now that you could see all of that is over on Jade Star's channel and from the album launch show. So go and check that out. Very great stuff from the Delicate Giants. Like the new lineup is incredible, and yeah, it's awesome. And yeah, it definitely deserves to be heard in one listen. Absolutely. Because it all kind of goes together in a cool way. Thank you again. Now, we are not done with Russ 8889 though, because we got and hello to Take Two drum covers. Welcome. All right. So we've got Russ 8889 has also sent in a solo track, and it is called The Phantom. Let's find out about it. All right, so Russ says here, hello, Tom. So this is what I was doing in 1989 and was definitely at a few of these places. The video shows what the raves were like when everything was illegal and the police were powerless against so many people, the lines of traffic there to dance until the sun came up. No alcohol, no trouble, just people out for a good time, no matter who you were. Our generation's summer of love. Dance music has stayed embedded from then till now in all kinds of music. Not bad for a fad that's never going to last, they said. Lol. Cheers, Tom. Russ. Yeah, no, they don't know what they're talking about. Electronic music changed music forever. This kind of stuff, revolutionary. And that's probably an understatement. This is the Phantom Summer of Love remix, Russ 8889.
Joe Rastafari. Rewind. Are the champion sound this?
All right. That was the Phantom Summer of Love remix by Russ 8889. Damn. Damn. Yeah, Russ is a musical genius. Frank has it exactly right there. He is unbelievable. But you know, this is I think this was an old, yeah, this was a 1989 track. So from back in the day, when he was in, you know, doing all this club scene and stuff, the rave scene. Pretty wild. I'd have loved to have been part of that. But yeah, it just came up into the world a little too late. I think kind of missed the boat on it. But anyway, yeah, just all the sounds and the beat of this one is incredible. Production values are extremely high, and yeah, it's what you expect from Russ 8889. It's it's an amazing track. It has twists and turns, and very, very awesome stuff there from Russ 8889. So please make sure go and subscribe to Russ 8889. Go subscribe to the Delicate Giants as well, and check them on out, because Russ is doing some amazing stuff these days and back in the day, which you can go and relive and check out. I mean, I was thinking, like, the people that first heard this stuff back in the 80s, like, by the time I started to actually, like, listen to music seriously, this stuff was already standard, by the early 90s and stuff. This wasn't unusual, but I imagine, back in the 80s when this stuff first came on the scene, it probably sounded to people like, man, what spaceship did this come from, until people started to get used to the electronic stuff. Like, imagine the first time people heard, like, Kraftwerk or something. It'd be crazy. But yes, make sure you are subscribed and listen to Leela. Absolutely. Hello, Mr. Smith. Hello, Ray Pierce. Take Two drum covers. We are just about ready to jump into our halftime headbang for today, and so let's do exactly that. All right, that's right. It is time for the halftime headbang, and we got a killer one for you today. This is Splinter, and the song is called Killer Inc. And let's find out just a bit more about it. So, says here, hey Thomas, hope you are having a great stream today. Killer Inc. is track number 3 off of my new album, Death of the Sun. It's heavily inspired by late 90s, early 2000s grunge, and has a bit of modern metal elements in it. I wrote, recorded, and produced using Logic Pro X alongside the other 9 tracks on my album. I hope you enjoy my new song. All right. So yeah, there's a new, or a relatively new Splinter album, I believe, out there, Death of the Sun, which there are links in the description for. We'll talk about all that. But let's get in here and let's play a halftime headbang for today. Killer Inc. by Splinter.
Put it on to just feel your killer ink. Can't buy me this time. Right between those lines. Why don't you kill me off this time? I just wanna die. Why don't you kill me off this time? Right between those lines. Why don't you kill me off this time? I just wanna die. Kill me off, spill it all. Kill me off, I just wanna die. Kill me off, spill it all. Kill me off, I just wanna die.
Oh, yeah. That was Splinter with Killer Inc. Halftime Headbang for today. Freaking sick stuff. Sick stuff from Splinter. Man, if you don't know, Splinter is the artist formerly known as J, and I've always just dug his style in a big way, because it's got these like pop sensibilities, but it's also heavy as fuck. And when you combine those things together, it just makes for so much more punch. You know, those heavy parts punch even harder because that's not the whole thing. You know, sometimes you have metal tracks, and there's place for it, I guess, where it's just like heavy the whole time. You know, but I kind of like when it's not like that. I kind of like when there's these punches of heaviness that come in, and it makes it just, they have so much more impact when it's just not that the whole time, you know? And that's what's cool about it. And, some of the rhythmic things he's doing in this track are very sophisticated, very cool, and it gives it a modern kind of a sound to it as well. Very awesome stuff. Please go and subscribe to Splinter, and you can go on all the streaming platforms. You can get the new album, Death of the Sun, and it sounds like, just based on this track, it's going to be pretty freaking sick. So thank you so much to Splinter. If you're not subscribed to Splinter, you're lost. You're lost. I don't know what else to say. All right. Thank you so much again. And we got a big second half coming up for you right after this.
Hey, music maker. Do you want to get your music out to even more people? Who doesn't? The one place you absolutely need to send your best tracks is to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. All you need to do is browse on over to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. There, you will find the submission form. Fill out the form with your artist name, email address, where you're located, the title of your song, a link to your song, this is very important, and a little bit about yourself as an artist and the track you submitted. Indicate if your song is intended as a premiere, which means it's unlisted on YouTube and hasn't been seen anywhere else. If it's a cover, give permission to play your song for obvious reasons, and hit submit, and voila, your song will be considered for an upcoming show. So send those tracks in now, and keep on rocking. Are you interested in a great opportunity to support this show and get some cool benefits as a way of saying thank you? Then consider joining the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers. Solid Gold Rockers are those who support the Thomas Christ channel and You Rock with donations of $5 or more per month on PayPal or Patreon. As my way of saying thank you, Solid Gold Rockers get priority plays on every You Rock show, as well as being featured in a special way on the monthly SGR show. If you sign up to the Patreon, there are a few additional perks as well. So what are you waiting for? Become a Solid Gold Rocker today. Links to support and join are in the description. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are also greatly appreciated, and you can join the Chaos Club channel membership for only $1 a month to get cool custom emojis and user icons.
All right, we are back. Backity back. All right, we got some killer songs here to play, in the second half. And there's the Patreon link. Thank you, Leela. And you can always leave a super chat as well. There's merch even. It's crazy. But yeah, we're going to get into this second half. We're starting it off with one more cover. And so somebody's got it covered. That's right. We've got another artist that's got it covered. Me, Myself, and iPhone is the artist in question. And the song is called Right Now, cover of SR71. Let's just get a little bit more detail. All right. So it says here, 21st century digital one-man band. Another song from my stepson's playlist, so be expecting more like this. Blink 182 and Too Many to Name. All right. Cool. Well, your stepson has some diverse taste in music. I'm not sure I know SR71. Maybe it'll be one of those songs I'll be hear it and I'll be like, oh, I know that song. All right, let's check this out. SR71 cover right now by Me, Myself, and iPhone, Ben Wells.
Like cellophane, big plastic submarine, slowly driving me insane, but now that's over. So what if the sex was great, just a temporary escape, another thing I grew to hate, but now that's over. Why you always get me when I'm high, knock me down, don't we see eye to eye, thinking around, I know she may not be right, she'll do right now. She'll do right now. I used to hang on every word. Each night was more absurd. Kept me so insecure, but now that's over. She taught me how to trust and to believe in us. And then she taught me how to cuss. That bitch, it's over. I used to be such a nice boy. Why you have to kick me when I'm high? Knock me down, don't we see eye to eye? Thinking around, I know she may not be this right. She'll do right now. Like cellophane, big plastic submarine. She's driving me insane, but now it's over. Why do you always kick me when I'm high? Knock me down, don't we see eye to eye? Thinking around, I know she may not be Miss Right. She'll do right now. She'll do right now. Right now. Whoa, right now.
All right, that was Me, Myself, and iPhone with a cover of SR71's Right Now. And let me tell you something, that was a stellar cover. I think once I heard it, I kind of think I have heard that one. But great job by Ben as always. Like he's just a phenomenal talent. And when you remember that all this stuff is then done on a meager iPhone, but not so meager, is it? Because you can do stuff like this. Ben is showing that you definitely can. And some cool visuals there in the video as well. Go subscribe. Me, myself, and iPhone, criminally undersubscribed. So much cool stuff. And it's an old iPhone at that. Not even like the latest version of stuff. It's like the old versions of everything. So thank you to Ben. Great job on the SR71 cover. And yeah, man, just keep rocking. That's generally the advice that I give most people. Let's check out this next track. We're going to get back into some originals here. And this one is called Save Me. Brand spanking new track from the Lily Pillies out of Australia and Italy. And let's get the full scoop on this one. So, say here, hey Thomas, our latest song is called Save Me. It's definitely the most difficult track I've ever had to mix, but I think that I got there in the end. We are currently working on our third album, and this is a taste of things to come. All right. Very, very cool. Excited for the third Lily Pilly album. All right, here we go. Check it out. Lily Pillies, Save Me.
Strangest times, we can't seem to get things right. We got what we want, but no one's ever satisfied. We're living in the darkest times. Remember the days left behind. Confused with everyone telling us what's wrong or right. Long time, we should know what we're living for. Open your eyes, take a good look around. How many lies? I don't know, I can keep the score. Turn up the TV, I can take it anymore. Save me from the bad things. Help me find my freedom. Save me, come and get me. Help me find my freedom. What's it take to understand? What the hell are we waiting for? Save me when I'm lonely and get me out of here. We're living in the strangest times. We can't just lay down and die. We're searching for answers just to get through this life. It's been a long time, I can see all the stars collide. Open your eyes, tell me what I should know. How many lies? I don't know, but I can see the lies. Turn up the TV, I can take it anymore. Save me from the bad things. Help me find my freedom. Save me, come and get me. Help me find my freedom. What's it take to understand? What the hell are we waiting for? Save me when I'm lonely. Get me out of here. Save me from the bad things. From the bad things. From the bad things. Save me, come and get me. Come and get me. Oh.
Man, too cool for school. That was the Lily Pillies with Save Me. Seriously. These dudes, Manny, and, a hit factory. They are a literal hit factory. I don't know how they just come up with, like, just catchy song after catchy song, but they do, and it's amazing. And, this is another one that I could easily imagine being played on the radio, on, like, sports TV broadcasts and stuff. Like, this should be out there, commercially in a big way. How freaking good is that? It's so good. They got their distinctive style. It's like this modernized kind of 80s new wave thing. I struggled to describe it. It's just great stuff. Great indie rock. And melodies. Yeah. Melodies from classic pop. Absolutely. Like, this is so good. So good stuff. Please head over to the Lily Pillies channel. Subscribe, and you can go. They've got Spotify. They got Bandcamp. They got all the stuff and all the things. So there's a lot of ways to enjoy and support what the Lily Pillies are doing, and you absolutely should. So thank you very much, Lily Pillies. Magnificent. I'm excited. I can't wait for this. Can't wait for this next album to come out. The third album. Third time is gonna be the charm, I think, for them. Because this is some of the best stuff yet. So thank you again to the Lily Pillies. All right, cool. Welcome, Gore Team 85. Good to have you here with us. There's their Bandcamp page. If you want to go over there and buy the album on Bandcamp, you can do that, and I encourage you to do it. All right, let's go next to PA, Pronounce It Alternative. Brand new track from Ms. PA. And this one is called Dance the Night Away. So let's see here what we've got from PA. All right, and she says here, mentally surviving needs the correct pronouncement. All right, so we're going to go over here to the video, and we are going to play this one, Dance the Night Away by PA, Pronounce It Alternative.
Just simply got me away. Skin on skin, while that cloud fades to my skin. Shine, the deep in me, and give it time to bring my pain away. Away. Dance the night away. Baby, dance the night away. Floated by water and drowned in the narrow. And the narrow is nagging and shedding my skin. Over water, a strike of a thunder, and SOS can't save the chances I miss. So I spell it, pronounce it, and alternate the ending. I will SURVIVE now. Dance the night away. Baby, dance the night away. SURVIVIENG. Dance the night away. P-I-E-N-G, while dancing the night away.
All right, that was PA with Dance the Night Away, brand new track from the mind of PA, and it's brilliant. As expected, and it really is a danceable track, as the title might suggest. It definitely lives up to that title, because you'll want to dance the night away to this track right here from PA. Some really cool video effects and stuff that she's doing. It's PA, man. I don't know what to tell you. What you see in this video, you get in every video from PA. And that's brilliance in artistry and some impressive songwriting and production abilities, both on the video and audio side of things. So always solid, PA. Go in and check her out. Go subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed. I wish I didn't have to keep saying that, but I do. And you can go and sign up to the Cloud Fighter thing that she's got going on. Little email list, and you get all the inside info, a little bit of inside baseball, and some encouragement from PA. So thank you very much, PA. Pronounce it alternative out of Germany. Always freaking rocking on the You Rock show. Let's go next to our next artist, Nesto6. And Nesto6 has sent in this track called Scratch That. And we need a little bit more here information-wise. Says here, hey, Thomas, thanks for playing my track, Zombie Mosh Pit. That was my very first song, and Scratch That is my latest material. Hope you enjoy. I will be announcing soon membership tiers will be available on Buy Me a Coffee. We'll be giving away a limited amount of custom guitar picks created by me. Please subscribe to my newsletter on my site. We'll give you that site, I guess, in the chat if you're interested. But we should probably play the track first and foremost. So let's head over here. Let's get this one happening here. This is not yet. This computer wants to be a little impatient. All right, here we go. This is Scratch That by Nesto6. All right, that one was called Scratch That by Nesto6. And, you got to dig the riffs in that one, right? Those were some pretty sick killer riffs there. Definitely kind of harkens back to some old school Metallica riffs and stuff in that one. But there's always a little bit of a punky edge to stuff I've heard from Nesto 6 as well. So it's very cool. It's still a work in progress. We're all just a work in progress. Some really smart guy said that. But yeah, this is very cool. So you can head over to Nesto 6 channel and you can subscribe over there and check it out. So thank you very much to Nesto 6. All right. Up next, we've got the latest from Stahl Angle out of Germany. This track called Wenn du weißt, wer der Wind weht. And I probably messed that all up, but it is what it is when it comes to German. All right. So he says here, this song is a remastered version. First came out in 2023. Thank you, Thomas Christ and the Thomas Christ community. It's a pleasure to be part of the community. Cheers, man. We're thrilled to have Stahl Angle in our midst, because where else are we gonna get this kick-ass stuff? All right, let's check it out. This is Stahl Angle with Wenn du. I'm not even gonna try it again. Let's just play the song.
Niedergeschlagen, an allem hast du Schuld. Es kommen auch wieder bessere Tage, hab nur noch Geduld. Du fragst dich warum, passieren dir solche Sachen? Ich kann dir nur sagen, du wirst bald wieder lachen. Schau einfach nach vorn, für den Augenblick. Bitte glaub mir, alles andere bricht dir das Genick. Bist du am Boden, steh einfach wieder auf. Es geht nicht nur hinab, auch irgendwann bergauf. Richte deinen Blick auf, lass dich nicht fertig machen. Denk an die da draußen, es gibt doch schöne Sachen. Viel zu viel hast du schon erlebt. Und es ist kein Wunder, dass die Erde bebt. Doch es ist kein Untergang, sondern eine Chance. Schwing dich auf dein Fahrrad, gewinn die Tour de France. Ich muss zum Ende kommen, kann dir keine Tipps geben. Doch zum Abschied wünsch ich dir ein tolles Leben. Wenn du weißt, woher der Wind weht, schau nicht zurück, gehe deinen Weg, Schritt für Schritt. Wenn du weißt, woher der Wind weht, schau nicht zurück, gehe deinen Weg, finde dein Glück. Wenn du weißt, woher der Wind weht, schau nicht zurück, gehe deinen Weg, Schritt für Schritt. Wenn du weißt, woher der Wind weht, schau nicht zurück, gehe deinen Weg, finde dein Glück.
That was Stahl Angle with, we'll just call it Wenn du weißt. Excellent track here by Stahl Angle. I'm always like just kind of blown away by Stahl Angle's attention to detail, production. Another brilliant track here. Just really showcasing the skill that Stahl Angle has. This one just it's a more mellow track than probably some of Stall Angle's other tracks, but no less impactful. It is just a beautiful sounding track. It gives a little bit of heaviness in the right places, but also it's very feels very emotional, but it's great stuff from Stall Angle, Wenn du weißt. Go and subscribe. Stall Angle is getting very close, by the way, to 800 subscribers. So if you're not subscribed to Stall Angle, you could be the one person that puts Stall Angle over the top for 800 subscribers at 794 right now. I'd love to see Stall Angle get to 800. Probably not going to be able to do it tonight, unfortunately, but it'd be awesome. It'd be awesome if we could. And hello to Ben. Hello, me, myself, and iPhone. Yeah, catch the replay. Dug this, of course. The song was really fantastic. All right, let's keep things going here. Our next track comes to us from Los Hombres Sin Ley, and what's really interesting is the track is called Hombre Sin Ley. So we're probably gonna need a bit of explanation on that. Oh my goodness. Cooperate with me. Google Forms. Obey me. All right. Hello, Thomas. I present today an unplugged version of one of our songs. This one called Hombre Sin Ley, where the name of the band comes from. There we go. Just a couple of guys doing our thing. Hope you all enjoy it. Have a great show. All right, let's check this out. Hombre Sin Ley by Los Hombres Sin Ley. So kind of like the theme song of the band, maybe. Let's check it out. That was Hombres Sin Ley by Los Hombres Sin Ley. So, and do some cool detective work by our moderator Folkpunk. The title translates to Lawless Man. Lawless Man. So Los Hombres Sin Ley probably means the lawless men. This is cool. This is really cool. I like this, and this is a totally different style from what we've heard from Raul before. Like I like this really stripped down, just playing like in a garage or something. That's really cool. And I think it particularly for this track, it's very effective. You got the guitar player there. I think Raul is the guitar player. I always get this. He just told me the other day, and I'm already forgetting. Hello, Lori's Mishpon. Lori thought I said ballless man. No, we're not. No. But anyway, this stripped down approach and with just the vocalists and the and I think it's Raul on the guitar and backing vocals. This works out really, really well for this track, and it has an energy and an intensity that I don't know that I've heard from Los Hombres Sin Ley before, but I'm glad we did. So go and subscribe. They are feloniously undersubscribed, so go check them out. Los Hombres Sin Ley, really, really good music, and it just shows too that music is a universal thing. I don't know what the words mean, but I can get a feeling of it. Well, I know that other than knowing that Hombres Sin Ley means lawless man, and I just learned that. So, very cool, very cool. I like it, and I encourage you to support it as well. Robbie Stingle, welcome. All right, get those beavers. We got some Robbie Stingle coming up in a little bit. Let's go next though to Pseudoscience. We hit our little Canadian block. It's only two artists today, which is unfortunate. But we got Pseudoscience up first, and this track here called Affliction. Sue. Let's see here. All right. So, and of course, this is our great friend Gortium85 sends this. Hoy Hoy TC back with an electro dance guitar track from Pseudoscience. I added another electric guitar to the roster a couple weeks back. This is the first track I recorded with the Cort G250. It's nice to have a whammy bar again. I sweated this one out during a hot as hell weekend. I really tried to get the bass and drum sound to jive together. I pushed myself to an unknown amount of guitar takes on this one. Wayek and I frequently have conversations about our recording woes and often ask why we do it. The answer pretty much comes down to being an addiction, or more accurately, an affliction. Hope y'all can dig it. This song marks the 100th video on my channel. You rock, everyone. Well, congratulations for the 100th video on your channel. 100 videos. That is amazing. All right, you got a ways to go to catch up to Stephen Ewart, though. But we all do. Let's check this out. This is Gorteam85 with Pseudoscience, Affliction. All right, that was Pseudoscience with Affliction. Man. So another fantastic guitar instrumental track from Gore Team 85 right there with that one. The mix was stellar on that. Susu Studio. But yeah, the mix was stellar on that. The guitar parts were just impeccable there. Worth all the takes and everything to get there. And this was just like a terminally cool track. Like, it just can't help but be cool, because that's what it is, you know. It brings a little bit of that like late 80s, early 90s kind of party atmosphere to the thing, and it is an amazing track. And yeah, you could tell like you're totally vibing with that guitar. Just awesome stuff. Head over to Gore Team 85's channel. Why don't you? And why don't you hit the subscribe button, and then you'll get to hear even more Gore Team 85, which you will want to do because that's the fun thing to do. All right, those guitar parts are not to be sneezed at all. Wayak is 100% right. Good to see you, Wayak. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go to our next track. And this comes to us again, another Canadian artist, Eric and the Sioux. And this song is called I've Been Searching. Let's get the full information report on the song. So, hi, Thomas. We have a brand new EP called Algoma Street coming out this week, July 16th. And I'm thrilled to share the first video from the album. Here's the full press release. Now, I'm going to not maybe read all this because it's very, very long. But just say here, really enjoyed making the record. Proud of these songs. Yeah, let's jump right into it. So, here we go. This is Eric and the Sioux with the song I've Been Searching. And here we go. Let's give this a play. Check it out.
Sitting alone, just a prisoner of my thoughts. All alone on this beautiful rock. The night moon beckons me and it shines as I am lost. My mind's spinning like the hands on a runaway clock. I've been searching, I've been dreaming, I've been hoping for so long. I've been searching, I've been dreaming, I've been running all night long. And I let these booze and pills take away all my thrills. Well, it used to be the other way around. I've been searching, I've been dreaming. You know, I used to be so strong. Now I read the news of the day, and I wish I could crawl away. What happened to the happiness we once found?
Wish I could make a change, but it's not up to us. Doesn't your government work for you? I've been searching, I've been dreaming for an answer long gone. Could it all have gone so wrong?
All right, that was Eric and the Sioux. Been searching, and yeah, some really just unbelievable and phenomenal work here by Eric and the Sioux on this track. It does bring to mind kind of at least this track what Tierra del Fuego is doing as well, which is bringing that classic a little bit. I don't know if this one is fully country, but it's definitely in. Yeah, it's definitely in that. It's definitely in that realm. So this is some great stuff from Eric and the Sioux. Just a it sounds like you could put this on the radio next to some other older tracks from the 70s or something, and it wouldn't sound out of place at all. It's very, very technically sound and really great track there by Eric and the Sioux. So, Sioux, if you're not subscribed to Eric and the Sioux, then you better get Sioux over there and hit that button. So thank you very much to Eric and the Sioux. Great track, and love the artwork as well. The artwork is really cool. All right, Lori, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out here for a little bit. All right, let's go to our next track here, which comes to us from Abe the Band. And Abe the Band has a track called Sunset. And let's find out more about it, because that's fun to do. And we will be better prepared for what we're about to hear. Getting late in the night. Let's softer guitar-driven track. This track called Sunset. Really felt like the end of a summer day with the sun on your skin. I came up with a nice melody and built around it. Recorded in GarageBand. All right. So we will now go over and we're gonna check out this track. This is Abe the Band with a track called Sunset. That was Abe the Band with Sunset. Gotta say right away that this track had massive bass energy. And I always admire that because bass it's tough to get that bass to sound that fat like it does in this track. Anybody that can achieve that has my full respect. Also, love the melodies that were found in this track as well. The guitar solos, just buttery smooth in this one. And, and there were some cool, like, dynamic shifts and stuff. Brings a little bit of heaviness to the party without being, but it still stays fairly, like, it sounds like the sunset at the end of a summer day, like Abe was describing it. So this is a great track. I hope you'll go subscribe to Abe the Band because Abe the Band is only 2 subscribers away from 300 subscribers. Can we get Abe the Band? We only need 1 more subscriber, folks. We can do this. I believe in you. I believe in the power of you guys to get this done. 1 more subscriber for Abe the Band. Come on, let's do it. You know you dug that track. You know you want to hear more. You know you want to be part of what Abe the Band's got going on. 1 more we need. Where's the link? Head there. Hit subscribe. That's all you got to do. There's also links in the description, by the way, to all of the tracks that we have here. We're just waiting on 1 more person to go subscribe to Abe the Band. Come on. Somebody's got to do this. Somebody's got to be the hero today. Subscribe to Abe the Band. Somebody. Anybody. Anybody. Hang on a second. I'll get you a direct link to the channel. There you go. All right, we did it. Congratulations, Abe the Band. I was just thinking earlier today, I was like, we haven't had too many like people hitting milestones. We used to have a lot of that. So I'm glad to see Abe the Band, 300 big subscribers. Should have a lot more. Thank you, Itchy PP. Itchy PP was the 300th subscriber. And that just makes it all the more special, doesn't it? But thank you very much, everybody. And congratulations, Abe the Band, on 300 subscribers. Yes, you're only 200 away from possible being part of YouTube's partner program. So very cool. All right, let's go now to our next track on the list. Hello to Itchy PP, by the way. Hello, Rhett. How are you doing? All right. So our next track comes to us from Trentico. Put 'Em On is the name of this track. So now, we had been listening to Trentico, and the whole Winter of Our Discontent album. We're done with that now, so we're getting some different stuff. This song was a fun track for me to record, and it was my way to communicate with the audience and tell them to buckle up. This is also the first track from my latest EP that came out on June 28th. This video was a different approach for me because it's half music video and half skit, and it was really fun to make. Interesting. Well, a little bit of like theatrics can really go a long way in making a great video. So let's pop over here. Let's check this out. This is Trentico with Put 'Em On.
So I'm a little scared because in the mail, I got this note. It says, put them on or else. And I got a couple of things with this note. So I got this pair of headphones. They're not sponsored, so I'm not going to tell you who they're from, what brand they are. I got this CD with this weird, creepy ass fucking eyeball on it, and I'm honestly, I also got this pride flag. So I feel like if I don't put the headphones on, I might get strangled with this. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and put these on and see what the fuck is going on here. Okay, let's put the CD in. I feel like they want me to listen to this.
That's the wrong song, you stupid
Oh, okay. I guess I'll go to the next one. Hey, there's a creepy stalker in my room. Okay, whatever. We're fine. Everything's cool. Oh. This beach.
Oh my god, some days I just hate myself. Never have I ever felt such hell. I think I'm gonna love myself tonight, even if I don't feel like it now. Here we go. I'm gonna put on a show. So take your seats and silence your phones. Close your eyes and put on your headphones.
Look like Captain Underpants, but fucking gayer. Uh-huh. Oh.
Oh my god, I'll just go fuck myself. Nothing I ever do can help. I think I'm gonna let it all go tonight. So hail me, I'm like getting out, I'll be fine. Here we go. I'm gonna put on a show. So take your seats and silence your phones. Close your eyes and put on your headphones. Now, here we go. I'm gonna put on a show. So take your seats and silence your phones. Close your eyes and put on your headphones.
If you have any information on the whereabouts of this fat son of a bitch, please call 123-456-7890.
Oh man, love that. Put 'em on by Trentico. Man, see, this is having fun making music. It's a beautiful thing. The performance in the skit was really, really good, and I like that style. I like that, not enough people do that. I think, the skits and stuff that are tied in with the music video. Man, that can be done to really good effect. It was here by Trentico. And I like Trentico with this dance beat. Yeah. That's awesome. I really dig that. Good stuff there by Trentico. Please go and subscribe to Trentico. Lots of fun stuff over on Trentico's channel. Great music and more. So, yeah. Like doing a self-reaction video. Yeah, kind of. Cool stuff. And he's on all the streaming services. Bandcamp. Lots of places to find Trentico. So go and do that. Thank you very much, Trentico. All right, let's go to our next track. It comes to us from Imagination. This one's called Newborn. And let's just see what we have here in terms of description. Melody here to bring some godly goodness. All right. So let's go over here and check this out. I think this is an instrumental track. I believe so. All right. So this is Newborn by Imagination. That was Newborn by Imagination. Effective job there. Got some great music happening there. An effective job telling the story with the music and with the AI artwork that was really effective at telling this kind of cyclical story of life and how it all kind of goes around in a big circle. Very cool stuff from Imagination. The guitar work in this was really nice as well. So thank you very much for that track. It's very kind of like, if you weren't looking at the video, you would think about just like a very like peaceful, calm, tranquil track to play, and some really great guitar in that also. So thank you very much again to Imagination. You can head over. The channel's called Apple Pits, although the band is called Imagination. So you can go and subscribe and check out more music there on the Apple Pits channel. I assume Imagination, there may be other stuff there as well. So Folkpunk says, I'll never forget the experience of being a father in the delivery room. I also filmed the whole thing on a 1990s giant camcorder for my second son. Yeah, those camcorders, we have these phones now that pretty much function that way. But back in the day, they had you had to be you felt like you were those old VHS camcorders. You felt like you were, Channel 2 News, Oh, man. But yeah, cool stuff. All right. Let's go to our next track. This is our good friend Diddy Hare, from over in the UK. And, extension cord. You didn't want to trust those batteries because batteries, they would die at the most inopportune times. So always better to have it plugged in. I don't have to worry about that stuff now. Still have to worry about the battery, I guess. But, yeah. All right, so Diddy Hare. Diddy Hare, out of the UK again, has this track for us. It's called GFSL, God Forsaken Love. And, let's see what we need to learn before we can go and play this track. All right, so says here, hi Thomas, here's another one of my oldies for you. It's my first go at making a dance track. It's a bit of a different sound for me, but once I had written and recorded the demo originally with just a vocal and acoustic guitar, there was only one way it was going to turn out. Hope you like it. I already like the description. I think this is going to be pretty freaking epic. All right, here we go. Let's get it going. This is Diddy Hare, GFSL, God Forsaken Love.
Sometimes I feel I'm fighting the thoughts in my head all alone. Sometimes I feel I'm drowning my heart and my soul, it's so cold. Sometimes I don't know how to say how I feel in a room full of people. I just don't know how to emphasize the emotions in my head. Flick the spark, it's driving me insane. And I'm so terrified of the person who I was. And I'm so scared of the man I might become. But I'm not quite sure how to break from this moment. But I just wanna know just how you touch my soul. How to deal with this God-forsaken love. You stole my heart and you gave my trust. Oh, so tired and you held me up and gave me your love, 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 love. Oh, your
ever felt sometimes you don't belong? Then someone came along, they gave you a reason to live. They helped you escape from all of this. You see, the feelings you once had can always be replaced. From being sad to becoming happier. Reimagine the one that you love the most. I think that I finally found someone to call my own. To settle down, stop running around. Oh, she's finally shown me how to deal with this godforsaken love. You stole my heart and you gave my trust. I was so tired and you helped me up. And gave me your love, 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 love. Oh, your love, 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 godforsaken love. You stole my heart and you gave my trust. I was so tired and you helped me up. You gave me your love, 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 love. Oh, your love, 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 love,
All right. Diddy Hair with GFSL, Godforsaken Love. And I knew this was going to be a power pack track. And it was a power pack track, as a matter of fact. It was so good. Like, this is something that should be, it should be on all the pop radio stations. If it's not, I'm not sure why it isn't. Somebody's sleeping somewhere. You gotta find Diddy Hair. You gotta get this guy. Sign him something. This is great stuff. And like just on another level in terms of like pop production. It's masterful. There's so many little things like these, like choir stuff and going on, and you know, it just gives it this like huge sound, and like the production is so sleek and everything. The video was great. I love the, you know, just messing around with like some so that colored paint and black light stuff and everything. And some cool video effects. Like, it's a simple video, certainly by Diddy Hair standards, it's like a pretty simple video, but very, very works really, really well with this track. Go and subscribe. You'll be ahead of the A&R folks who need to find out about Diddy Hair, but you can find out. You just found out right here on the show, so you can head over there and be subscribed. And when this dude blows up and you know, he's performing on you know, all the late night shows and everything, and going on a world tour, like we'll know about him in advance, which is cool. So thank you so much, Diddy Hair, man. This guy is really talented. All right, let's go to our next artist from Australia. This is This is our good friends, Non Burke, and this song is called Crestfallen Rapture. I think this is one of those tracks like the one we heard last week, where they did kind of a live band performance of the track. And they would like us to know, Brisbane-based alternative rock trio went into SK Studios for a live performance. They played a track off their 2020 debut album, Crestfallen Rapture. All right. So, all right, here we are. Let's play it. Crestfallen Rapture, SK mic'd up, non-Burke. Wow. Crestfallen Rapture by Non Burke. You really have to appreciate this live performance. And yeah, but there was so much delicacy and so much subtlety. You know, it's one thing to go out there and do the rock thing and, you know, and be kind of loud and heavy and stuff, but there's also something to being like super delicate and super precise about everything that you're doing, and that's what's happening in this track here. So with you know, the quiet, subtle kind of nature to it, you really have to pay attention at what everybody's doing and have those dynamics and stuff. Like it's just crazy. And it also occurred to me, like, with being being a trio and with only having one person playing the guitar and singing, which is a tough thing to do. It is tough to get that coordination to be able to play the guitar flawlessly, and especially since you're the only guitar, so you can't, it's not like somebody's going to pick up the slack for you, or like, when you get to a difficult singing part, I could just drop out and the other guy will play. No, got to play the guitar and to still be able to sing as brilliantly as he does in this track, and in every performance I've seen by Non Burke so far. Like, that takes some real skill. So I can't understand why they don't have more subscribers, and hopefully neither can you. Get over there and get subscribed. Check out Non Burke. They are just unbelievably talented, and you saw it right there with that performance. Great stuff. Thank you, Non Burke. All right, let's go to our next track, and we're headed back to Germany. And we're going to check in with Relieved in Black. They got a track here for us called The Fire. And let's find out about it. What does the description say? It says, it's a cry out for a revolution, and that every single one can initiate a change. If someone starts, the others will follow. You are the fire. We are the flames. I like that. Analogy. That's a good one. All right. So here we go. Let's check it out. This is Relieved in Black with The Fire.
Shooting all the bastards down, and the flames are getting bigger. We have swallowed their lives for too long, and we're not gonna take it. Grab your pitchforks, gather the crowds, get your torches, get them lit. We are marching through the streets. We are the banging drums, the stomping beats. You are the fire, we are the flames. Let them burn higher, end their malicious games. You all are ready for the change. We'll make them play and make them pray. Marching forward, hang them higher, leaving chaos if you retire. They will get what they deserve. Total destruction and everything burns. Everyone wakes up from the endless sleep. Raise your fists and make them weep. We are marching through the streets. We are the banging drums, burn higher. And their delicious games. You are the fire. We are the flame. Let them burn higher. And their delicious games. Let them burn.
That was Relieved in Black with the Fire. And yeah, so this track, like so many of the tracks that we've heard from Relieved in Black, just really has this cool fusion of, like, I don't know, thrash metal and goth metal and gothic rock of the 80s, which is the signature. It's become the signature sound, I think, for Relieved in Black. I really dig it. I dig the heck out of it. I like the dark and gruff vocals that he does here. He's got some great lyrics in this track. I like the message of this overall as well. But yeah. It's a cool fusion, and when you hear a track by Relieved in Black, you know that's Relieved in Black. It's got those like chunky guitars going on that almost become like a percussive element in the tracks. And again, you got that like those synths and stuff that really build like the chords, and then you got that distinctive and almost Rammstein-esque vocal happening as well. But definitely like 80s new wave, 80s like goth stuff. Definitely has a big influence here. Yeah, like a cross between Rammstein and Typo Negative. Yeah, that is pretty accurate. So thank you very much. Relieved in Black. Please go and subscribe. It is unconscionable that Relieved in Black doesn't have more subscribers. And so I encourage you to, now that you know about Relieved in Black, if you haven't heard them before, get over there, get subscribed, and check them out, because it's cool stuff. All right, up next, we're down to our final four, and we're starting it off in a big way. We're starting it off with Robbie Stingle. Get those beaver emojis. Where are they at? I want to see them. And let's find out about the track we're about to hear from Robbie Stingle. Love Leaves Me Behind. So he says this here. Hello, Thomas. This song I did last Wednesday is about heartbreak, plain and simple. Lol. The pursuit of love is so often thwarted. Munching on strings and banging on the gong here. This guitar is a 1985 Kramer Vanguard. This poplar body took me 6 years to find and was painted by Marty Bell. The bridge is a 1983 NOS Floyd Rose I still got in the plastic bag in the box. The neck is an ESP from 1983 with a short shelf when they were early in milling for locking nuts. Kramer ultimately wound up going with Lucido from Canada, so this is a rare neck. Pickup is a Duncan Custom Shop 78 wound by Marcelo Juarez. Thanks so much, Thomas. You rock. All right. So there we go. We got a lot of beavers. I see beavers. All right, let's pop over here. Let's go and check out this track here. Love Leaves Me Behind. This is Robbie motherfucking Stingle.
It's so hard to find. I don't see no sign. But it's just stuck my mind. It's hard to find.
All right, that was Robbie Stingle with "Love Leaves Me Behind," and yeah, you gotta give it up for Robbie's energy and intensity in these performances. Leaves it all out there. And I wonder if, like, do neighbors ever come and knock on the door? That's got to be loud. Man, that guitar has to be loud. To produce the feedback the way it was. It's got to be up pretty freaking loud. And I wonder how many Kramer guitars Robbie has. It's got to be like dozens. Hello, Happy Ron, welcome. Greg, how do like a modern day suicidal tendencies? No, never knock. You must have cool neighbors. They dig what you're doing. Yeah. The feeling of metal strings on the teeth is a stingle. I like it. I think we should go with that. But great stuff from Robbie Stingle. Only 6 now. Oh man. Wow. Well, he rocks them. Let's put it that way. Go over there. Don't take my word for it. Go to his channel, subscribe, and you'll find out just how much incredible stuff he's got going on. Like, where's he at in terms of videos? We got 2,986, creeping up to 3,000 videos. You'll be there before long, I'm sure. So thank you very much, Robbie, and good stuff. All right. Let's go to our next track, and it happens to be this guy here. 5 hours of You Rock Ain't Enough. Yeah, we're not quite at 5 hours yet. So, My Heart Won't Unbreak Itself. If you remember, this was the track we were supposed to listen to this last week, and we were foiled. We were foiled by links. Foiled by links that were not right, but we're gonna fix that right now. Do our hearts break, or do we break our hearts with poor thoughts and choices? So let's, at long last, let's listen to this song from Happy Ron. Do we have the right thing? We have the right thing. We're on the right track this time. All right. So here we go. This is My Heart Won't Unbreak Itself. Happy Ron, sung by Rachel. And let's check this out.
I'm the one who fell in, and he's the one who messed it up. My head was telling foolish lies, my heart was screaming it's not love. Now all this sitting, crying, wishing, hoping it ain't making nothing better. Gotta do something to put myself together. My heart won't unbreak itself. It won't heal any faster hanging around here, putting it through hell. Can't do it on its own, sometimes it needs a little help. And my heart won't unbreak itself. I'll call my friends, I'll go out, I'll try to have a real good time. And I'll dance, I'll talk to someone new and drink a little more red wine. Yeah, all this sitting, crying, wishing, hoping it ain't making nothing better. Gotta do something to put myself together. 'Cause my heart won't unbreak itself. It won't heal any faster hanging around here, putting it through hell. Can't do it on its own, sometimes it needs a little help. My heart won't unbreak itself. Break itself. It won't unbreak, it's my job to make it better. It won't unbreak, I gotta put myself together. 'Cause my heart won't unbreak itself. It won't heal any faster hanging around here, putting it through hell. It can't do it on its own, sometimes it needs a little help. My heart won't unbreak itself. Won't unbreak itself.
That was Happy Ron with Rachel Thibodeau. My Heart Won't Unbreak Itself. Man, that song is absolutely beautiful. Really, a beautiful kind of message in this track. Positive stuff. Melodies are just insanely good on this one, and the composition is brilliant. Brilliant job by Rachel on the vocals as well, and some really, really powerful stuff here on this track. So thank you very much to Happy Ron. You can go and check out Happy Ron over on Song U, although there's not really anything to like subscribe to or anything like that. But you can listen to the song. You can also go to his SoundCloud page, and he's not hard to find on YouTube. Happy Ron, you'll find him. So thank you very much, Happy Ron. Great job once again. Like, these tracks that he's been doing from Song U have been pretty brilliant. All right. So now we're going to go from the United States back over to Europe. We're going to go to Italy. We're going to check in with The Sutros. This song's called Trapped, and let me tell you a little bit about it. So, Zesuthros says, Zesuthros is a black metal band from Italy, captained by Emanuele Ferro, who plays all the instruments. This song is the opening track of the second EP, Darkness Within Us, which differs from the previous one in terms of themes. In fact, in this EP, the inner darkness of the individual and how our mind can play against us by building invisible cages from which we cannot escape are the main themes. That is some cool and deep stuff. And would you expect less from Zesuthros? I know I wouldn't. So, we're going to check this one on out. I don't know what he did here. Okay, I got it. All right, so if you have the link, don't do it studio.youtube.com. It should just be www.youtube.com. And it comes up because with the studio, it won't come up. So I don't know what happened with the link there. But if you make it www, it works. All right, here we go. This is Zesuthros with Trapped. All right. Zisuthros. That was Trapped. So that track there, we're familiar around here. Those of you who are here for the shows each week, we're familiar with Zisuthros. We know what Emanuele can do, and he does it so well right here in this track, creating this bleak and dark and ominous and ponderous kind of vibe with the way he builds this track, and it's got these slow and kind of menacing guitar stuff. There's some there's some like almost clean stuff, some pretty stuff, but it really, like, it takes a long time because you think you're just kind of in this like really again, that really really sparse and really bleak thing that's going on, and then all of a sudden the payoff finally comes and it gets heavier and it gets faster, and then you have this massive kind of crescendo, and it really really kicks in with drums and everything, and then it slowly kind of fades back into what it started from. So this is very cool, nicely done here by Emanuele Zisuthros. Please go and subscribe. It's unbelievable that Zisuthros doesn't have more subscribers. Very criminally undersubscribed. So please support Zisuthros. Listen to more music from Zisuthros and Emanuele. And I'll tell you what, he is incredible. Yeah, conservatory training, lots of practice. That's the way. So thank you so very, very much. And that's our good friend Rhett. He's got more aliases than anyone. It's cool. All right. Let's go to our final track, which comes to us from, as luck would have it, here he is, Jason Lemansky. And this song is called I Don't Like to Cook. Now, what was weird, as soon as I read the description for this, I swear, I don't know if I had this on the show before. I couldn't find it in any of the old submissions, but this all sounds very familiar to me. This song is a tribute to my mom, who was a culinary influencer back in the 1970s, who started her own spice company, Van Spices. An article all about her was written by Professor Natalie Cook from McGill University. A link to the article gets you a PDF about 35 plus pages, and is located in the comments. I used Apple loops, horns, vocals, and a guest star, the one and the only Papa Tom Karaher, on guitar. All right, so let's head over here and let's check this one out. It's got an incredible story. Here we go. I Don't Like to Cook with Jason Lemansky and Tom Karaher.
From 1961 to 1976, my mom kept a cooking journal of everything we ate to continue her search for culinary nirvana.
Here is the story of my mom, she's a great cook. From the time I was small, wrote it down in a big book. Monday through Sunday, kept the log of everything. Looking back, all just seemed like a tirade. I
created the brand that made her special blends be the talk of the land. Tavern on the Green in NYC. Oh, they loved her special pepper blend, caused a scene. It was her love, it was her art, and you know that gets me right in the heart. I don't like to cook, never get no reason, I never had no rhyme. I don't like to cook, I don't like to cook, never gave me reasons, I never saw the sign. Oh man, I'm starving. I can't take it. Hey Tom! Hey Tom! Come on man, let's get something to eat. Oh man. Succotash! I hate to cook.
That ending was great. I don't like to cook. Jason Lemansky, Tom Caraher. Now I'm a bit of a foodie, so I love this. I love everything about this. So first of all, it's a tasty groove in a way that not too many tracks are a tasty groove. Yeah, you definitely rock this one. Love the grit and distortion. Now those plastic slotted spoons, many people don't know they are one of the most sought after microphones in the world, and more than like the Neumanns and stuff. People want those. Nobody knew that you can just like clip on some wires to that, and like all of a sudden, you get the most amazing vocal tone. You heard it right there. It's fantastic. But yeah, like this whole thing with your mom, and what a cool tribute, and it's so awesome that that she was able to do all this stuff in the culinary world. Like that's crazy. Like developing like spice blends and stuff. That's freaking awesome. That's so cool. I love reading about stuff like that, and it sounds like an amazing human being. So I would have definitely gotten along with, because I'm into all things food and stuff, and especially like spices and stuff. Like that's definitely in my wheelhouse. So very cool. A great composition as well. The horns and stuff. Papa Tom rocked it on the guitar as he always does. Brilliant work with the video as well, putting that all together. You got the slotted tone, yeah. But very cool. Please, friends, please go and subscribe to Jason Lemansky. Very criminally undersubscribed right now, and there's tons and tons of fantastic music over on his channel that you don't want to miss out on. So get over there, get subscribed. Thank you, Jason, for that awesome and very delicious track. Nothing like good old food when you're hungry. Exactly. Feloniously. Folkpunk says, have the spice sassafras in Huh. Yeah, I mean, some of these spices are very difficult to find even nowadays. Because I remember, like, one of the weird things that happened with food, if I could just go on this little tangent here. One of the weird things that happened with food, like in the 1990s, I really noticed it, was that, like, there were very, very little options. Growing up in like the late 80s, as early as I can remember to like the mid 90s, like there was very, very few options as far like when you went to the store, it was just all basic stuff, you know. And then something changed, and it happened almost overnight. You just started seeing all this cool stuff start to come in, and you started to learn about things like balsamic vinegar and sun-dried tomatoes. Wow, what are those? That's cool. And Kalamata olives and all this crazy stuff that, like, you know, we didn't have. And you know, the Asian market, the Asian aisle started to appear, and Mexican, Hispanic, and Latino food, Latina food. There, it's all there. You know, it's all started to appear, and you know, and now you can get anything you can think of. Like, it's all there. Spicy, yes. And hello to Costa. Hope you are doing well. All right. So that's our show for tonight, episode 145. We're closing in on 150. I still don't know what I'm doing for episode 150, but that's going to be sometime next month. So looking forward to that. What is coming up? I'm sure Pete's got some kind of a podcast happening tomorrow. You got Jade Starr is going to be interviewing Michael, a.k.a. Zland. The mystery of Zland is about to be unlocked, and it's going to happen tomorrow. It's going to happen on Jade's show, so be sure to check. There's links in the description for Jade Starr, so go and find that, and go and bookmark and hit the reminder for that show tomorrow. Then we got coming up Friday, Metalhead Hippie, of course, and Lori and Gary do their thing late at night, and then I'll be back on. My brain doesn't even work anymore. Saturday. That's the day. I'll be back on Saturday with some kind of Thomas Christ Live where I'll come and yell and scream and stuff. And then and Jade and Pete will have some great shows for you as well. Yeah. YML on Sunday, Your Music Live. Check that out on Pete John's channel. That's all another place you can get your music played. Metalhead Hippie. Check them out. Other than that, that's about it, I think, for right now. Stay tuned for some more information about a UK Euro show, which we'll be doing soon. And other than that, yeah, Leela will be on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So before Jade. And yeah, thank you all so very much. I'm glad that Folkpunk is feeling better, getting himself better. Hopefully everybody's getting better from whatever they're suffering from. Seems everybody's got something going on. Anyway, man, much love. Take care. Most importantly, keep rocking, everybody. And I will see you, if I don't see you before then, on Saturday. Good night.